large family doesn't mean you know all of them. I can definitely attest to that. I do. Both sides, my mother and my father, have very large families.
Good morning,
I've
professors.
only met them in passing. Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I think you'd like my powders. They were for you.
Good morning, soldier.
Good morning, professors.
It's wasted one on you. Yeah, you better run away. How did that happen?
Not to stare, but you have a green something to have to
Our
take a look.
apologies. They were asking questions about how do we know who is with what squad. I apologize.
Understood.
For
You can tell by the color of their uniforms.
Yes.
Green is Ardent Veil, red is Ignis, blue is Crystal Thorn, purple back there is supposedly Vanguard. White, of course, is Gallant. And this color here that you see this young lady wearing is General Squad.
Again, my apologies for interrupting. I didn't mean to interrupt.
No worries. Anyways.
Do you have a moment, Professor Albrecht?
I do.
Speak to you about something.
What can I do for you, Cadet?
The
Sure.
fountain, all right? Well, first and foremost, good morning. I hope you slept well.
Good
We're
morning.
figuring out new accommodation.
I slept all right, I suppose.
The headmistress spoke to me, and I reached out to Professor Burion. We went back into his office, accompanied by Madame Minerva, and he has apologized. He's not a bad person. In fact, I think you two would get along quite well.
As long as he is going to uphold the standard as all professors should, not make underhanded comments, that is fine by me.
He shall. We're having a friendly duel at some point. King's God, King's God. You should watch. I think it would be quite entertaining.
If I'm around when it takes place, I will.
That's all I wanted to say. Just please don't hate him.
As you wish.
Thank you.
Oh God. Professor Albrecht. Hi, good morning.
Sorry. Good morning. What can I do for you?
We
Understood.
the morning plan?
Let us go.
Mm.
Good morning, cadet.
Good morning, Ascension Academy. Today we have a lovely weather forecast of cloudy with a chance of nothing. Today, the violence-o-meter, the scribes have figured out that there will in fact be no violence today. Nobody's going to kick anybody, nobody's going to punch anybody, and none of you are going to say any mean words to another student. Okay? That's the forecast for today.
Oh wow, how kind.
So unfunny.
I'm all for it.
On patrol.
I certainly hope so, Andre. I can't check at the moment, but I will as soon as I can.
It'll be fine.
Think the
We're not really
moon
doing anything
passed.
against the rules. We're allowed to be Let's go.
Think I'm going up that way.
I wish Shengo was here. I'd ask him for Albrecht. I want him. He made a really good one.
Probably back.
Immersion lost. You were immersed in a world of anime already? You have my concern.
This was where the rally were first feel little to
Albrecht can't hurt you. Except he can.
I felt really uneasy around her.
Around here, you say?
Flora, with a natural 20 plus 3, you would recognize the plant life outside of the barrier is notably darker. Ever so slightly. Only you would recognize this. Almost as if they are slowly dying.
Well, I don't see anything out of the ordinary. I'm not sure what you must have felt. No. No what?
She's looking.
These dark, dying,
Dark, dying.
like them will.
The fauna?
Say,
Can you tell?
She would have a better eye for it than most of us would.
That is true. She probably sees something that I cannot. But is it just outside the barrier? Or is it also within?
As far as fauna go, I don't know.
I talked to Hannah a bit yesterday. She mentioned that things like the starleaf and stuff like that aren't growing as fast as they used to. But I don't know if that's the same thing. We could check.
I also know that the animals around here are overeating.
Look.
Very
I'm gonna hold up
rapidly,
a
very
leaf.
quickly.
This leaf
Somebody's
seems
testing the cannons.
only maybe
Oh, that's a
slightly
cannibal.
brighter, but different.
It's almost imperceptible. I'm surprised you caught that. There is no denying.
And
But still,
me,
is that all of these out here? Or just outside of the barrier?
just outside. This leaf from just
Inside
right
the
next
barrier.
to.
Let's see how far this change goes. If you remember near here, some caves that were, well, altered.
This is
What does the fauna look like by the caves, Flora?
Flora, these plants are noticeable. Rotting. You can all see too.
Oh shit.
this much worse.
It almost looks like it's in a state of decay. Wait,
So
Well,
is
we
it
get
the
her-
further outside the barrier, or is it this?
we're about to check that now. Flora, check any of the bushes or the trees down the sandy path. See if it continues getting darker or if it's worse here by the cave. Something that was not disseminated to the cadets last year. When we pushed into those caves under the water, when we pushed to the very bank, we had found dark runes within, carved into bone carcasses, glowing red. Most assuredly work of our enemy.
It just rained recent, but them dry, them starve.
Does it look as bad as the ones by the cave? I'm I'm trying to see if we can pinpoint a source.
No, look
Indeed
like
they do.
rot. Oh, them as that.
Then let us continue on. Perhaps it is not emanating from the cave. I can always come back and check that. Various stays of rot and decay. Darker green than the others. Let us see how it is affected and how far. Something on such a grand scale to be affected. Oh, it must be. But by the gods, I hope not. I pray that I am wrong.
What emotions are the plants giving off?
Fear.
What's up? I here too. Them scared.
Scared.
Like the animals.
Lila,
One of them was saying something was chasing them.
Yes, sir.
your nose is strong. Do you smell anything strange or off? Decay, decomposition, death, anything? Anything that smells like decomposition or a large amount of carcasses or death or something out of the ordinary.
Lila, with a 17. +2. You smell something very sweet.
Not decay, something. There's something sweet in the air, sir.
Sweet.
What would that be?
We're a little far from the kitchen.
Is there a direction that it's particularly coming from, or it's just in the air?
Seems to be all around.
I would say.
You would have noticed this as soon as you left the barrier.
I would say, Lila, one of the most sickening stenches of decay is an underlying sweet, the rot itself. Kind of like after a rainfall, when you can smell the earthiness around you in the air. Bodies and death itself. It's the same scent.
Has that area of land always been dark, sir?
I don't know. I have not been back here as often as I'd like.
Neither have I.
I have a theory. I wonder. It's entirely possible that Headmaster Akiyama, with his presence being gone, he did maintain a lot of the land around the academy. It's entirely possible that his magics kept the tendrils of our enemy at bay. So to speak, perhaps his magics were repairing the nearby landscapes faster than the attrition of holding this darkness could destroy them. What we are witnessing may be a decay of the area around the barrier because of what it holds within. I don't know if this is the case, but I rather it that than it mean that perhaps our enemy is already amongst us. And close. Neroli,
Yes, sir.
Are there any small creatures at all? Anything? Any herbivores? Any birds? Any rabbits? Anything?
Let me listen.
Rolling.
There must be something, right?
Unfortunately, with a 7, you can't hear much. A bird here or there. A scuffle in the bush.
Sir, I'd like to check out
Nothing
that
but
dark
light
patch of land.
chirping. Slight movement, but nothing out of the ordinary. Nothing that would cause a stir, at least.
But does it sound sparse?
Most of the animals rushed.
We've always had
Most of
plentiful.
them ran into the barrier.
Then maybe my theory was wrong.
And they started eating really a lot.
Animals know
Like
death
something was chasing them.
better than most beings. Cats, dogs, any kind of animal. Usually they can sense their own end or those nearby. That's why they seek solitude. It is entirely possible that they have detected what we are becoming aware of now. And the only place they have not seen it is in the barrier. So either my theory is correct and everything within the barrier is staying upheld, or again our enemy is near. Go ahead.
The sweet smell. I knew why it was familiar, but I remembered smelling something similar during the whole Yimra thing. If it's bodies that are decaying, sir, and it's enough to stagnate the air, does that not mean that there's something nearby?
It's possible.
It's not just rotting plants.
Stay together as a group and do a full sweep of the rear woods of the Academy. Listen for anything,
Yes, sir.
smell for anything, check any of the plants that look like perhaps they have a story to tell or maybe were afflicted by this death. We must know what is happening before our enemy moves. I will be nearby. Quickly.
I want to check out the Stark area.
See, this I like. I'm able to give each of the cadets something to do, make them all feel important, and Hal is here DMing, which is fucking beautiful. Good shit, Hal. You're fucking awesome. This is good. I like this. Of course, I love giving quests. I'm here to support. I'm not here to solve shit. I'm giddy. This was done really right. Thank you, Hal. That was really fucking cool.
Laura?
Our enemy truly here. But why? It is possible with the lack of Akiyama being present, that his magics held the natural decay in place. He was powerful. That would explain why things did not fall apart. But if I am wrong, would that not mean that the Academy itself would decay? Why would they flee to the inside of the barrier? Because then the inside of the barrier would be the same. Akiyama's magics would not be here. That would mean that now. Has it come back? The entirety of nature around us to be in this state. The only thing that I've seen could be the general. Now would be the time to make their move, of course. Akiyama's not here. Do they know that? If it does know that and it's making its move now, that would mean that the CAF... Oh God. That's how he knows. Because the CAF knows. That's how he's aware. I must tell the other old guard. Cadets, have you found anything out of the ordinary?
Yes.
Wolf tracks, sir. So up on the hill, it looked like there was at least 4 or 5 wolves that got into some sort of scuffle. As far as I could tell, there's no blood or anything like that, and the tracks are at least a week old. But the only tracks that lead away from that scuffle area is one that leads towards the barrier, which we haven't followed yet, and then another one that led down here, and it goes into the water, sir.
Into the water towards nothing but mountains.
Even
Wherever
in
they go.
desperation, that's a death sentence.
If it was a
Unless
normal
it was
wolf,
running from something.
or if it feared for its life.
True.
Whatever happened to the wolf that Zachary took care of?
I don't think that they shot it. but they scared it off.
Anything else out of the
I haven't
ordinary?
seen any sign of it since we've been back. Nothing outside of the tracks, sir. That's all that we've been able to uncover so far.
One pair of tracks that went into the water. Another pair up to the barrier, you said.
Yes, sir.
Let's follow those. See where they go.
Understood.
Did the level of rot and decay seem to be the same, even this far away?
I believe so.
Yes.
Flora, is it the same?
How has it been mostly the same?
Yes.
Mm. Like farther.
Let's follow these tracks for now.
Yes, sir.
Let's see where they lead.
I'm not sure.
Continue on. I will excuse your lateness myself.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
What was that?
Huh? What? Did you hear that as well?
I did.
I thought I heard something off, but I wasn't sure if it was just...
That wasn't Carver. Go to the Great Hall, now.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
What was that? Something fire off incorrectly. Lightning, perhaps. No, the sky is clear. Carver's rifle, maybe. Perhaps it was a cannon. Commander, sir.
I guess her people need her.
3 cadets will be a little late on my account. Cadet Nurali, Cadet Lila, and Cadet Flora. Once they arrive and the morning meeting's over, I must report something to you.
Very well. I'm sure this can wait. This sounds urgent.
I would prefer it did not. Sir. Something that has been very alarming. Some of our cadets are more attuned with the area than others. For instance, Cadet Flora. Something was noticed outside of the barrier. All of the fauna nearby is darkening and beginning to rot. Small creatures have begun fleeing into the barrier, eating ravenously as if they could not find any food in their habitats for God's knows how long. There are a lot of ill signs. It also looked like there was some wildlife that had chosen to flee into the river. Wolves. Something that is against their nature.
Does this have to do with the reports I had on my desk about the strange happenings of yesterday?
I don't know if they're connected. But it looks like all of the forest around the barrier is beginning to die. And I do not know why. Cadet Flora, who's able to feel these emotions of the things nearby. These plants all are exuding fear. They're afraid of something.
Alright. Gather what information you have. Maybe we might have to scout the area and maybe see if we can't find any clues.
Sir,
if you haven't already done so.
I will do so.
Any other important news before we head?
Not that I'm aware of currently, sir. Everything that I've told you is what we've gathered, though, so far.
Right. Like I said, please.
One more thing that almost escaped my mind. Cadet Lila. Very strong nose, thanks to being a lichen. The smell of
Joining us?
Rot. Decay. Very strong on the air. Very.
And any...
Will you be joining us, gentlemen?
Right. Look into the matter.
Yes, sir.
I mean, like...
Dead Rider.
I knew I fucked it up somewhere.
Damn it.
I'm never good with this.
I tried, sir. Sorry.
Thanks.
Professor?
Professor.
Not a bad idea.
Good morning.
Bit of a brown nose.
Shall we get this on the road?
Maybe an idiot.
Hello and good morning, cadets. I do hope it is finding you well today. For starters, if there are any enchanted objects roaming the school's halls, I would like to politely and firmly ask that you do not mishandle them and treat them gently. The amount of property damage that was sustained yesterday was a lot more than I would ever like to look at. After that, you all will be briefed today by our lovely Professor K on some of the current matters at hand, as well as catching other students, the newer students, up on some of the things that you will see as a member of the CAF. Some very important things. The things that the CAF was founded on defending from, I suppose you could say. All of this is very important information, and I do expect all of you to pay very close attention and be extremely attentive during his briefing. I believe that is all. I do wish you. Hmm. Yes. If I can address faculty a moment. Of course. While the Officer Noriaki will be attending to class and the students, faculty, I ask you to join me in the headmistress's office. I think we have something to speak about. Something you should see. I did have one other thing, if I may. Sure, certainly. Cadet Augusta, step forward. Have the new students, the general students, been explained as to the bell, the medical bell? Mechanics, how it works, when it should be rung? Please, up here.
If you have a medical issue, please ring the bell. It is in the front so that you can't miss it. There is a handle right next to the first bench you see when you walk in. First ring, you do need attention, but it's not severe. Second ring is a little bit more severe, and third ring means it is absolutely life-threatening. Please do not ring more than
"300 years ago, there was a mass Some of you have had history classes going over this. I read the briefings. I'm not going to bore you with all the historical details and get straight to the nitty-gritty. A darkness was unleashed upon the land.
Good that they're finally telling them. But why?
There's no fraternization at this school, right?
Headmistress.
No.
I don't know.
It is nothing
good.
like that. It is nothing of. You're not in trouble. I wanted. Well. It's a bit difficult to explain. I know that Noriaki explained it his way. He explained what we're up against, explained what we are to fight and what we are to defend against. But I prefer showing rather than telling. I've called you all here today because I would like to show you exactly what we are facing. With your permission. This is an entirely optional thing. I don't want to force anyone to do anything they're not comfortable with. And it will require the use of a magical item, yes?
Precisely that. I don't like, wasn't a big
Yes,
fan of
given
that
your
whole room.
condition.
Yes. It kind of messes with my, how do you say, cells. So, I think I will sit this one out if you do not mind.
Understood.
With all due respect, I would like to withdraw from this example as well.
Very well.
Like professors?
Anyone else who wishes to abstain you may. But I will explain the methodology towards this. A while ago, I came into possession of information. Information in the form of a memory. I was able to acquire this memory through a magical item, a book. This book allows the people holding it to view that memory. Something akin to a lucid dream.
Is she being
With
subverted?
your permission, I'd like to take you all into this memory. I want you to see exactly what we're up against. I think it is only fair. But if you're putting your lives on the line, you should know why. I won't judge you for not.
Deputy Boyle, before we begin, I have one question.
Yes.
In regards to this memory, does it function like the memory of a person, that is, their recollection, as with all of the issues that happen with a person's memory?
No. It is a perfect recollection.
I see. How useful. Thank you.
Yes. In order to be, well, this will, for lack of a better term, enchant your mind for a brief time. At any point, you can stop the memory. You simply have to let go. Consciously let go. Let me see.
Could you give me a moment just to calm my sight? Just like 30 seconds.
Very well.
I don't want it to affect.
Good order, you
Should be good.
The wish is made join.
Step forward and place our hand upon the book, is that it?
Yes.
All right.
Anyone who doesn't will remain here. Their mind.
Thank you.
Shall I pick you up, Professor? Oh, all right.
No.
I can pick you up.
No.
As you all place your hands upon the book, you feel arcane energy begin to swirl around you. It courses through your bodies, one at a time. It's like lightning shooting through your veins. Some of you are familiar with this magic. It's illusion, settling into your minds, altering your perception of the world around you. And slowly you begin to feel everything around you begin to spin, centered right around this book. And there's a sudden flash of light that appears even behind your eyelids. You close your eyes for a moment, and you open them again. You are somewhere else. And we will need to request off of Vinehelm to head to a quick map change.
Why does this name have to start with a V?
I know, right?
How do you think I feel?
I have a specific group of
Please
specific
use your RP categories. Use your categories in the menu.
I'm lazy, okay?
True, true.
I filled each category with one person that I find cute.
Oh. Wow.
Yes. There's nothing here that can hurt you. Nothing you can affect. It is just a memory.
All right.
And it will remain that way. It is the memory of a CAF officer. His last memory.
This is
We
very powerful
had
generic magic.
an opportunity.
And you know the mouse to stay on
We
your
had the
guard.
opportunity to finally discover what exactly we were dealing with. One of our men was able to infiltrate one of the orders. Unfortunately, it didn't go so well. But we were able to gain a bit of knowledge.
You said an order? What order?
Very cultists that attempt to worship this
thing.
They were not cultists.
primordial being, yes, this darkness.
These were the work of the humans 300 years ago. To this day, the CAF still calls them
Is that the officer in front of us?
cultists.
Yes. I wouldn't get too far away. No, he was Officer Fisher was very good with it. Even they can't face everything alone.
Well, now that is a problem.
This.
Headmistress, have you
You
seen
know
this?
what this is.
Yes, once before.
Albrecht.
It was one of their hideouts.
I've seen many through
I don't know where it is.
Miss Foyle's abilities. Understood.
Some of you might recognize this being, but those of you who don't, they are a monster that has been so corrupted by what we face. They're not human anymore, not sentient, not a being, just lost.
There is much to do, much to discuss. I must regain strength. For now, we speak about what is to come. For all of you here, it is all I could muster. But now that we are gathered, we can begin. Which one of you has been sent for my relic? Which among you was tasked?
My master, I am sorry. I was unable to find the relic.
Oh, he fucked up.
We still have time. Rise. Continue your search when we have concluded. But search wider and farther if you must. It is here in the north. It is the last remaining piece of my form. My weapon. I need it.
this is a recent memory.
My weapon will not be enough. We must make haste. I am but one, General. We must release my fellows. Without them, I am alone. But with them, we will be unstoppable. My fellows wait eagerly, trapped, imprisoned. We must release them. They so eagerly await to serve my master's will. I yearned for so long to escape, and now that I have been released, I regain my strength, and they will have to as well. But to release them, we're going to need more forces. We must gather the remnants. Who remains? And that will not be a struggle. No hindrance will come. You see, very little stands between us and our goal. The cross-allied forces seek to stop us, to harm our progress. But their resistance is pitiful. It is inconsequential. Take a look around. Our reach, our strength. We may be spread out, but we have so much more than them. After all, within their very walls, their barrier, in that accursed demi-plane of which we were imprisoned, there are those amongst them. My master has imposed his will, his influence. Through them, we will have much opportunity, much to gain. So much we can stretch with their presence. With our sleeper agents, the Dark Order's loyal servants, you and so many others. Within the Inquisition itself. Soon, they will be pushed, nudged, urged forward to take down the United Sanctuary, control the United Sanctuary. Perhaps our success will be gradual. It will take time. How far we reach our unburdened hand relies upon you. My strength alone will not be enough. Infiltrate. But the minds of the powerful. It will take more than mere influence. Cause conflict if you must. What? Once we have united Sanctuary, we can move on to Fallbrook, just north of there. It will serve purely as a breeding ground for what great monstrosities we can conjure. Monsters we can control. To impose upon the weak and frail, even the strong. Fallbrook will be what it takes to create more, to restore us to greater strength. With my relic back in my possession, with the release of my generals, the reforming of our remnant forces, the crumbling and destruction of the cross-allied forces, Albrecht and United Sanctuary under our will, we will be unstoppable. It is only a matter of time. Infiltrator. Stand before me. In our conquest, you will be but the first of many. So many. You will be.
And that is his final memory.
Huh.
So now you see,
Oh.
ladies and gentlemen, unity is the only way we solve this problem. His forces are great, numerous, under disguises of average people.
It saw me.
Monstrosities we
I
fear.
know it did. How? Was this a fabrication?
And worse.
An illusion, perhaps?
Don't even know where this place is.
It looked directly at me.
Found him.
It knows, I could tell.
We found his corpse elsewhere. Lucky enough they hadn't discovered the book, else we wouldn't know this information. And I'd rather not that information go in vain. That death go in vain. Something else.
yours.
These are not merely openings. They are gateways. A dozen of them.
As you all look upon these various archways, it becomes clear that they ripple and twist, like the surface is made of a very thin layer of water. Whatever is beneath it is just beyond reach.
Deputy Boy. Were you able to identify where any of these led?
Nothing they will learn, especially when
I've relived this memory a few times. I've discovered a few
Albrecht,
places.
with a 13, as you stop and really examine this, you can feel a tug on you, on your very essence. As if wherever this leads is far away, that this is a portal of sorts. And if you were to step too close, even in a vision, you may be whisked away to a place that you can't understand.
Stay away from them.
I look into these and I see
All of them. Even if it is a memory, the magics to these are strong. Even in a memory, they might take you somewhere. Stay away from those archways.
I wonder if my sight can see anything different, or if it will take me out of the memory.
They did.
Believed it would.
There is a warbling about these gates.
Wherever.
They go to a place that is
Looking
somewhere
at this gate, it's blinding.
far. It's hard to explain.
It hurts to look at for too long.
But I feel a pull.
Surely if you peered long enough,
I understand illusionary magics. To a degree, I can maintain myself, but to step too close to these gateways, you will go somewhere. Something is off, wrong.
Deputy Boy.
Perhaps it is time we return.
Yes. Has anyone attempted to enter one of those in one of these memories?
No, not many are privy to this information.
Thank you. I think it is time. Well, we will follow you.
hope that none of us ever have to try.
You can do it
Professor
here.
Albrecht, we are returning here.
Is there something else you want to see?
Curiosity.
Careful, Professor Albrecht.
I am aware, Professor. Are you certain that this is a memory, Deputy Headmistress?
Yes. Why do you ask?
Because when this one grabbed our agent, he paused for a moment, looking directly in his face.
He stared right at us.
And then he looked directly in our direction, before the memory stopped. I felt the gaze to my very core. Are you sure this is what you think it is?
I have used this item multiple times and it has never done something like that. But the foe we face is not normal.
No, it is not.
As I suggest, we should leave.
May be aware that we are all away from the Academy. We should depart at once.
After you.
in 18, the man in the armor is a general. And the individual that's being choked, well, he appears to have been a normal person. No different than the rest. It's hard to gain any real information at a glance, and
if I may
it
be
is,
so
after all, just an illusion. but
That
you
one
are
feels
confident.
Last time,
The mental image of this
on
is
his
something
corpse.
that you can recall.
Before that,
put
it was
time
a
into
long,
researching
long
once
time
you are
ago.
back on
Not a story I'd
campus.
rather tell here.
It's a rather vivid description.
Might have been tampered with.
I'm gonna draw.
bet I can get
I've looked at him. I've looked at him from
Come
every
along.
angle. I'm going to draw him when we get back to campus.
It is time to go.
Madam? Madam, if you would.
Just trying to get through everybody.
I want to find that one.
Thank you.
Don't get ahead of yourself.
Don't we all?
You never have to.
As you all lay your hand back on the book, you feel that strange tugging sensation again, and the lightning through your veins as magic begins to kick in and mana courses through you. But this time it's a little different. And you feel a small trickle of darkness start to descend slowly towards your hands. But right before it touches you, the vision fades. And you all find yourselves back in the office that you initially arrived.
I knew it. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it! I knew it! That was not a memory. That was not a memory. We are probably all infected now.
What does yours say?
Hmm?
Mine says 1106.
1207.
Disgusting.
Can't help living on the best coast. It's not my fault.
But I'm no, mine best coats. I'm in between like a sandwich.
I don't like sandwiches. I only like bread. With nothing on it.
You don't like
Just
you don't like thigh sandwiches?
bread. Only bread. Dry.
All day bread.
In the
What
sun.
about bread sandwich?
Too dry.
What do you mean too dry? But that's
I
what you want.
fucking knew it. Damn it.
Love you.
We're all infected now. Good. That will make the execution easier.
What the heck?
Darling,
Starting with
I don't
you.
know what else this book can
What
do.
the fuck?
I have a couple theories, and I can't wait to find out. The bad way.
Just
But
a
I'm-
reminder, do be
How
sure
many
to have
people we
the
I'll hear
your
you
correct
lining, I swear to
running
God.
shoes on after turning to the offices.
Running shoes.
Yeah.
These
Oh,
shoes
wait,
are meant
wait,
for
no.
standing
We
their
good?
ground,
No.
not for running.
Nope. We got
Some of
Curver.
us
We
are quicker
got.
than others.
No, but we had a good one, do we?
Think so?
It is
I don't think so.
Madam Minerva we're waiting for.
Oh, madam,
Ah,
yeah.
yeah,
Yes.
you're right. You're fucking right.
Yeah, don't forget
Sorry.
to say your speeds if you haven't.
Yeah. I have stupid human speed.
Yeah. Yeah. Every time you jump, your
What's that
character
like?
pecks forward.
Human speed. Why?
What the fuck?
Because I'm
Not everybody
human,
can be
bitch.
one
You
punch
should
man.
use
Okay.
existential bad guy speed.
Alright. Oh, I will. I will.
I don't even think it's the headmistress, Boyle. We'll see.
We're missing one.
We'll see.
Yeah.
Dímelo.
It's okay. The headmistress is going to be pissed off for the rest of
I'm such a nice person.
Forgot I had that in.
When will they
It
give you
just
your
comes
set
out
of
of your head.
black armor?
Out of my cheek, yeah. It was from the cheek, yeah.
I'm so silent.
It just looks like it just comes out of your head.
Memory before, just so you know.
You? Yeah, fine.
I really wanted to get one of those, but it would be it'd be like a cartoon like one that does the bubbles.
Fantastic.
That's fitting. Yeah, mine's a painkiller.
See, the thing is, you put like dark
Starflower, right? Starleaf?
Starleaf.
Starleaf. An anesthetic for the
that
face.
sounds like a
right.
Maple leaf?
Exactly. It's
Going
the
out
only
my
thing
way
that
to
keeps me from
remember.
being in constant pain.
That sounds like a battle wing in a fucking Starfleet.
Motherfucker, she's on her way.
The Starleaf.
Captain of a star.
We're in it now, Professor.
You're in it now.
I'm sure your conversations are gonna get real spicy tonight.
Oh man.
Oh boy.
Where's Minerva? She was here.
She, I saw her pop and go, thank you! And then she was out. There she is.
There she is. Hi. Alright. Kelso, are you here, or...?
They're on their way.
Oh? I don't know if they're gonna help do this bit of it.
Want me to check? They were just getting the
hang on.
NPCs for that map pack.
Kelso, darling.
I keep looking to my right and thinking, shouldn't there be a professor there? And then I look down like, ah.
Yeah, hi.
Right.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
How's it fucked up?
Man. Kind of fucked up.
I'm a habit creature.
Was there supposed to be a person there? All right.
Thank you, Captain.
Here.
Now this feels better.
Wow. Okay, I see how it is.
Anyway. Alright,
You guys
ready?
get situated already?
Ready.
I want to roleplay.
Yeah, alright. 3, 2, 1.
What was
You
that?
have to check it.
A memory does not do that. That was not part of a memory. Everything about that felt off. Was this item even checked after it was taken off that agent?
Of course it was.
That was not part of a memory. I know you saw the same thing I did.
May I investigate the book itself?
And it never happened with me.
It does not
can
make
confirm
sense.
Was it you alone? No one else saw this, right?
The headmistress was. She's been privy to it. And so have a few other officers. But not many, no.
And that never happened to you.
No, it didn't. No.
Then why this time?
Maybe I'm not the problem.
Madam Boyle, if I may.
Regardless.
One final question before you begin. Is this the first time that book has been used within the barrier, on the school ground?
Yes.
Ah. Connection then. Thank you.
Maybe. I am sure that the cross-allied forces and those that they put here would be more careful than that, Captain.
Yes.
Suspected wards, multiple things, scrying through it over and over.
I would
Not
never...
a glance.
I wasn't doing this to harm any of you. I didn't... The whole point of this was to share information that we have.
And we are the wiser for
Because you
it.
heard it. Yes. Because you heard that thing. You heard them. You know what they're planning. They intend to destroy us. All of us.
First with the United Sanctuaries, then with Fallbrook. And apparently...
Further north.
Apparently this creature's final part, his weapon, is in the north. Would that have any connection to the fairies that are getting slaughtered in the northern areas?
That's just what I was thinking.
Removing any
was like, yes.
communication would make sense.
We are working to move our forces up towards the north. However, and I'd like for all of you to assist, you and the cadets. However, they need to be ready for what is going to be coming. Just, we'll know that now more than ever.
Of course.
Absolutely.
Understood.
When you have a moment, would I be able to look at the book with you? I'd like to see if my sight can see anything.
The general.
That
He's
Mr.
found
Williams.
a relic. Something he was wishing to obtain.
His weapon.
That's what they were searching for in the north. Right. Do we know what that is? Is it something the CAS has? Is that why they're attacking
No.
ferries?
No, I don't know what it is.
That is all speculation.
It's part of his...
What I'm bothered about is the one sentence where it said that there are agents already within Ascension Academy. That is what I'm focused on. It seemed very focused on destroying the Cross-Allied forces. It was obsessed with it. It kept speaking of it, ways to undermine and destroy. And there have been a couple of faces here who have wanted to keep the CAF away from the Academy, Akiyama included.
How did it go? Not very well.
You cannot possibly think that Akiyama was... He's the one who has been protecting this barrier for so long.
We have just
And now he's
watched
gone.
a memory of an undercover officer, a loyal officer of the
It wasn't.
Cross-Allied forces. We watched it.
It wasn't a memory.
Perhaps, perhaps not. Regardless of what was said, it was made very clear by this entity of the dark itself that it wishes to destroy the CAF. It obviously sees it as a threat, because the CAF is all that stands between the darkness and what is here. Using that baseline of behavior or information to see that Akiyama always told us that the CAF was bad news, that they could not be trusted, as I'm sure you remember the same clandestine meetings that I do. Now puzzle pieces are falling into place, Captain.
Oh yes, we're presented by a book that we do not understand how it works.
Brought to us by
Professor.
members of the CAF. You do not think that their intelligence have looked it over?
Apparently, they were surprised that it could be connected, so no, I don't think intelligence has looked it over, sir.
I don't think intelligence has been present at this academy for some time.
I see.
You're working with too many unknowns, Professor Albrecht. Would you mind calming down for a
Our
minute?
job is working with unknowns. I know that you are new, Professor, but what we stand upon is the precipice. And the organization that we work alongside of and for has fought and died against this enemy, and always has. The previous headmaster has always said they cannot be trusted. Absolutely no information to back that up whatsoever. We find out later, when the CAF arrives, that most of the actions we took were without the CAF's notice, including the breach that took place in our own academy. Do you not see something wrong with that?
I do. But these are things that I simply don't know yet. I haven't seen them for myself. I can't prove or disprove any of this. I'm working with as many unknowns as you, apparently. That's why I'm just saying calm down a bit. Slow down for me.
Hold on, please. Akiyama is in custody, is he not? Has he been questioned?
Thank you, Albrecht.
Yeah, it's been.
Has he revealed
reports
anything?
Coming with information.
We don't know both sides of this, then. For all we know, he has his reasons. Legitimate or not, we need to know those, do we not?
Yes, and we would love to hear his side of the story.
If he'd be willing.
If he would tell it. Adam?
Is it possible that the memory was just an illusion given to the person you had under control at the time of death? So it's not a memory, it's an illusion for him that manifests as a memory for our understanding? They could have
It is not
possibly fed us exactly what
quite
we
like
wanted
that,
to know
I-
or moved it.
Headmistress,
Way
you have
that people-
familiarity with this subject. Yes.
Hmm.
You would be able to tell if it had been tampered with.
Yes.
You were... Yes. Was it tampered with then?
No, it has not been tampered.
So it is a memory. At least what we saw.
The things that we heard in that memory. The enemy would benefit nothing from getting us to chase.
It was just a question.
No, there's nothing wrong with questions. There are things wrong with throwing blame about, though, without full information.
There's also something wrong from keeping information from your superiors, Captain. Something I thought you
Yes,
would have learned far before coming to this academy.
I have never been one to keep information from superiors.
Right. This is getting us nowhere. Yes, it is going around in circles, and we do need to be civil with one another, as there is an entirety of a day before us that we must work and behave professionally in front of cadets who are in need of us. I would assume even more so after seeing that memory.
Yes, ma'am.
If Akiyama is willing to speak with us, you will be informed. However, as you have said, he has a very great disdain for the CAF, so I cannot fathom that he will give us much, if anything, in the near future, sadly.
Understood. Do you have any specific orders for anything we should be doing? Given this enlightenment?
As always, be on your toes and keep your eyes open. Question everything that you see.
Everything. Very well.
Everything. As you can
Ma'am.
see, illusions are very strong magics. I'm sure Professor Albrecht knows this very well.
They are, Headmistress.
And considering the effects that were felt from nearly the portals alone within a memory, these enemies of ours could be capable of quite a lot more. Otherwise, keep in touch with one another, and keep in touch with myself and my deputy. It is of the utmost importance. That is all.
Understood.
Of course.
Absolutely, Headmistress.
Of course, Headmistress.
Right.
There
Unless
are
there's
artists
anything
among us.
else you wish to say, Deputy, will you try retiring to my office briefly?
What was that, Tessa?
I need
Prepare
an
your-
artist. I need to draw
Prepare your...
what we sign.
I can I'll
Prepare your
draw.
cadets,
I'm capable of
because they're
drawing.
going to need
You
to
think
see.
you could sketch out one of those
Understood,
floating things in the
Deputy.
arms and the general? I need a drawing of the
Absolutely.
general. Thank you.
Mhm.
I have some research to do.
Okay.
Deputy Headmistress Foyle.
Off he goes.
Yes.
I feel you
Would I be able to take a look at that book with you sometime?
Not
Now we're
quite
here.
yet, but yes. Well,
Okay. Thank you.
Students await you.
I am aware, Captain. Thank you.
Deputy Headmistress, a question before you depart.
yes, Captain. I'm going to the library. You can join me for that.
Can we speak about the extracurricular activity?
What is it?
Just tell him.
Something happened.
What happened? Talk to me.
Augusta and I were in the cave. The Crystal Thorns cave. We were talking, and suddenly neither of us
We couldn't see.
Things were speaking to us. I could hear it talking to her. She could hear it talking
Listen
to
to me, and listen to me well. You must hear my words. Calm yourselves. I need you. I need soldiers right now.
Yes, sir.
Hear my words and hear them carefully, and share them with no one. The Academy has been breached. The entirety of the faculty was taken into what they think is a memory. Something that is supposed to be the remaining sights and sounds of a former CAF officer. We watched the general as he was convening his forces. That's not the part I need you to worry about. As he grabbed the man who was killed there that gave us his memories, the general paused and looked directly at me, at those of us who were in the memory standing together. I do not think it was a memory. I believe it was a trap, and it has accidentally been released on the campus. Also, listen. Listen. Come here, Zachary. You need to hear this as well. I'm going to be relying on you. I will tell you the same thing quickly. The Academy has been breached.
Okay.
The entirety of the faculty were taken to use an artifact of sorts. It is supposed to be a book that contained the memories of a captured CAF officer that witnessed the general darkness, or darkness general I should say, gathering his confidants and forces. However, towards the end of this memory, when he killed this man and was holding him by his neck, he looked directly at me after pausing. Looked at all of the professors who were standing together. I do not think it was a memory, and I think every single member of the faculty has been compromised. I don't know yet. Listen, you are soldiers of Ascension Academy. You are here for a reason. Akiyama knew that this day would come. The enemy is going to begin trying to infiltrate us in earnest. You must maintain clear heads. You must. It tries to mess with your senses because you can outdo it. I even listened to it. It cannot withstand us yet. It must weaken us further. Before we were detected, it made that very clear. You are not overcome. It does not control you. It will try to make you think as such. But you are not controlled.
Professor, I can't tell which is your training, though, and which is... Her and I had the same thing at the same time. Are you training us both? I need to know.
I'm not training
Or is it
either of
something
you
else?
right now. It is what you think it is.
It asked if we were at the door, sir. Blatantly, like it knew. It's like it's watching us.
It is. The enemy is gaining in strength. It cannot act. Not yet. But it's continuing to subvert. I believe that the deputy headmistress, the headmistress, and all the faculty may be compromised. I don't know yet. When we put our hands on this book to come out of this memory, the feeling was the same. But I saw it once more, a cloud of black, and it descended upon our hands through the book itself. We might have brought it back here to the Academy from wherever this was. I have to play the part, I still am. You will begin to see the rift, but I am investigating as much as I can. You must do the same. I need you to keep your heads on your shoulders. Cadets.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
Must. It
Yes,
cannot
of course.
hurt you
Understood.
yet. I will not let it. If I could be that close to it and not submit, so can you. Its full power is not in this world, and its eyes are distracted north. Come over to the map.
What? What? No,
Just
no, no, no.
listen, calm yourself.
Not right now.
Not that far north.
Oh, thank God.
What it was talking about, something that it made very clear, was that the sanctuaries were soon to fall. That they've been subverted and will continue to be. They also said that one of their main destinations is Fullbrook. It's something that the Academy will probably get involved with sometime soon. It is essential. Yes, Professor Carver can be trusted. It is essential that you keep a calm mind, and if you cannot, you come see me and I will help you fight it. But we have to prepare. We must. I need you to be able to support him and get him in a leadership position. And I need you to act as a liaison with Silver, because she and I cannot be seen together anymore. Not after today.
Do they...
To a degree. Need to know.
How much? Because I need to know what I'm working with people.
Not that far, not yet. Understood?
Yes, sir.
You are safe.
Sir, one thing that you need to know.
Go ahead.
You may already be aware, but it's information that stands to reason. I had a conversation with Mason. He explained some things that are going on back home. The sanctuary. He said that the Inquisition has started to make a foothold there.
The Inquisition
and that it's
has been
causing
subverted.
conflict.
They have been lost already. The map is beginning to turn black in places. Again. United Sanctuary. Soon north by Fullbrook. We might lose the entire northern continent at this point. It's not fully done.
Are
They
these just
still vie
rumors?
for control. No.
Why would we not be making movements?
We are. The CAF is. But I think they are thoroughly compromised. And I believe that whatever was in this memory is now on this campus. Somewhere. Watching, gathering information. Again, this office
Some things
is...
about that don't add up.
This
But we'll
office
converse later.
is completely warded. As you know, I dealt with such a thing when we were at Camp Kari, and I came in direct contact with the enemy. I have specifically designed my office to keep you in check and safe from external force. Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
It is not an immunity. You will be able to resist, and I will have time to try and help you. If you need to rest here for as long as you must, go ahead. I have to talk to others.
I also need to speak with you. Urgently.
In private or here?
I'm going to see if I can have my conversation with the captain.
Private, sir.
Do so.
Lila, we need to talk later, and as well, I need to speak with you, Augusta, about something Vanguard related.
Alright,
And you're ready.
I think I'm gonna write to home. See if I can get anything.
Carefully. But yes, do so.
Do they have translators? Do they read our letters with the translators?
The CAF monitors every letter in and out. Considering what the CAF
I
is
would
made
suspect
of,
that they
I would
can.
say yes.
Noted.
Perhaps Captain Silver would know a way. Go, now. Professor Carver, I must speak to this cadet in private.
I understand.
And remember...
Call me in once you are finished.
I must play the part. You understand?
I do. But my discussion for you after you are finished with the cadet here is a bit different.
I'll be there shortly.
What's happening?
I believe that the darkness has made its move in earnest. I had always realized that Headmaster Akiyama was a genius when it came to dealing with the darkness. The way that the Academy is organized, its magical defenses, keeps the darkness out. Notice that whenever there's an unauthorized presence, it has always gone red. Yes, and it has almost always been the darkness. It has not once. At all. That is because it is not here as itself. It is using others as hosts. It even stated very clearly, and I am telling you this because the others will panic. We were listening to the general speak to its entourage, to its gathering of loyalists. They had made it very clear that in the coming days, there are those that are sleeping agents at the Academy that will play a grand part in the destruction of the Academy and the opening of the gate. Everyone who has had contact with it. The Inquisition has been infiltrated by the enemy and is being used to seize control of the United Sanctuaries. It is too late for them. That entire part of that landmass, every single one of those sanctuaries, their armies, they will be lost. Even more concerning, where they intend to go next, is to Fallbrook. The words that they used was that it will be a breeding ground for the massive beasts that they are able to create. That it will be a place to birth horrors anew. Massive creatures that would be able to wreak destruction and be controlled only by the darkness and its agents. I don't know why they choose Fallbrook, but there must be a reason. They made it very clear that the only thing that stands between them and releasing the other generals is Ascension Academy and its magics. They will not last long.
Do we know all those that are affected by the darkness?
To a degree. But I don't know how many are now, especially when it comes to faculty.
Are those even cadets I should be working towards?
It is hard to say, my
You're
boy. I know.
One of those.
I am also compromised. And I often wonder to myself if I'm playing into its hands or not. I want to think that living as long as I have, practicing illusionary magics for as long, that my mental fortitude has allotted me a semblance of control, as feeble as it is. Make no mistake, if I came into contact with the thing again, I am sure I would not be able to resist. I don't know, Zachary. There are so many variables. I do know one thing, that gate can never open. That is the only lifeline that I am clinging to. The only thing that makes sense. The only thing that tells me I could not possibly be subverted. At least in that ideal. That gate cannot open. As long as it does not open, the other generals cannot come forth. But I do believe in entirety that whatever we stepped into was not a memory. There were other gateways there. Portals. A room full of them lined on the walls. But I felt my essence. What makes me pulled towards them. That should not be possible in a memory. That should not be possible in an illusion. But I felt it. And I was able to detect that it went to somewhere far away. I did not know what. It almost made me think not where, but when. I am not sure. Wherever they did this meeting, it must be old, in a place of power. But that is not the concern. The concern is making sure that the Academy is ready. They said that they would be searching far north. The final artifact of this general is weapon. Once he has it, he made it clear he would be ready to assail the Academy. Made it clear that that relic would be able to burst through our magics. I don't know to what degree. And I do not know where it is hidden, but I believe it has something to do with all of the fairy murders and deaths and kidnappings. I think that the enemy is trying to locate this relic sooner rather than later. The headmistress and the deputy said that the CAF is mobilizing to deal with this threat, but I cannot help but feel they are being guided along by an unseen hand. And when we came back from this memory, we put our hands over this book, and some darkness welled down around it, and we appeared back where we had first been. If I had any guess, I'd say that we had brought something back with us. I just don't know enough.
This makes what I came to talk to you about seem kinda less important.
What is it?
Okay, it's just basic information. First of all, can I get a list of all those that have been inflicted with the darkness?
I can get that to you tonight. I believe it's something that Akiyama kept track of. They should have notes hidden away somewhere.
I'll need that. Second, Ida came to speak to me, informed me that Mason and Gavin were the ones that heard the rumor or information of...
Go ahead. You're not here from that far away.
Ida came to me and spoke to me and told me that Mason and Gavin were the ones that heard the rumor of the teachers going into the door. It did happen, and I mean that door is not very inconspicuous.
It did happen.
It's pretty out there, so...
Perhaps.
Just thought I'd inform you.
Good.
Second, when we went in there, Officer K, is that his name?
K, yes.
Basically, do you know what he went over with us?
What I heard before I departed was it sounded like the Academy was being brought up to speed on the war against the darkness, but I don't know the depths of it, or what version was told.
He asked us bluntly, which is strange before I say it, because I thought there would be documents on it, but he asked us all who were the people that went in. On the spot. A lot of us did raise our hands. He then said that we cannot go through that door, and he said to the general squad, don't let their example be the one that you follow. Which is good, and I think Kay might be one of the good batch. based on what I've seen so far, why would the CAF inform us that we should not do something if they plan to do it in the future, kind of deal, you know?
I don't think that Commander K is subverted, but I think he is influenced by a superior. I don't know this yet.
Then, apparently Mason and Gavin went to speak to him afterwards, and he mentioned that he did a 180 and said that if the headmistress is the one giving the order to go through that gate, you have to go through it.
No.
But he said some orders are not worth listening to.
Like I said, I think that he has been ordered by a subverted superior, but not subverted himself. Is there anything else you need to report?
No, that was it.
Then bear this in mind. We are infiltrated. You must prepare the cadets. Find out who would be loyal. Now more than ever.
That's really not easy.
I know
Got
it's
any
not.
pointers?
I'm backed into a corner, Zachary. I have to be what the cadets thought that I was. A CAF spy of sorts. I have to do as they tell me. I have to point fingers at other professors. I have to damn them if need be. My hands are full. I need you to be able to do this on your own. I need you to be an officer, not a cadet like your peers. I need you to find out who it is can be trusted, who is not blindly following the CAF, who understand that if those gates opened, we are all dead.
The problem is, if I'm not good with being a spy. I'm not a spy, Professor.
I'm not asking
you
you
how
to be a
painful it
spy,
was.
Zachary.
I know, just
I'm asking you to
when
use your
I speak
head.
to my squad and I manipulate them to get the answers that I want, it's difficult. I don't want to have to do that, and I know that I have to, but would this not be easier if I am just blunt? That could get us in trouble, though, but how else am I meant to do this? I can't. It
My
takes
dear
too long.
boy, we are past in trouble. In trouble now is in execution. You are not going to be in trouble, you are going to be dead, and so am I. Whether it is because we are found for treason, or because the darkness has subverted your superiors and they find out. That is the in trouble you will be. I cannot do it for you. I can't. Use your mind. You don't have to lie to them. Put them into scenarios, be it something that you rather they deal with than yourself, or have them make a report to a professor. Use your mind to think of morality decisions that you can have them make to try and distinguish who they support. Maybe take one for the team. Do something that would get you in trouble. Something as simple as not wearing your jacket. Or having one of your cadets that trust you do so. And then tell another cadet to make a report to one of the professors or the headmistress. And then make it clear that the headmistress would probably punish them worse. Simple things. Watch what they do. Watch their answers. Watch their reactions. Gauge their behavior. I can't do this myself, cadet. I am juggling more than you know.
Okay.
I asked you because you're capable. I know it's stressful. I do. But not everything that is done as an officer is honorable or on the field gleaming in front of others. Sometimes we have to make command decisions, choices that will wind up with other people's deaths but keep those behind you alive. Sometimes you'll have to give an order, like you told me you were ready to do, that could send those beneath you to their death. You have to be ready. But But first you need to find out who is loyal enough to follow that order. Find out who is loyal to you. Because even I may succumb eventually. Damn this darkness. And every last primordial that serves it, corrupted by it, every creature. Professor Barnes.
Ah, Professor Albert. Oh, good to see you. I'm looking for the headmistress.
I think she might have retired for the night and left things in the hands of the deputy.
Oh, I see. You know where the deputy is?
I do not currently.
I see. Basically, one of our Liang decided to spar with one of the guards. And I do believe there was some miscommunication, and he injured him. So just making sure there was the right protocol for that he shouldn't be fighting with the guard.
No, he should not.
So,
if you would...
Yes,
be
one
so
said was
kind
okay together, and I'm just... Yes.
as to come with me for a moment, Professor.
Alright.
Soldiers.
Professor?
Hold on, one moment. Shoes are untied.
Thank you, Professor.
Alright. I had a wave of hatred come over me, don't worry about it.
I'll make this quick, because I know you're busy.
Alright.
Obviously, you saw the sparring between myself and the good captain.
Aye.
I have to play the part. I wanted to make sure you were aware. I trust that you...
No worries.
...understand the implications of everything we've seen. I believe that the headmistress and the deputy have been subverted. And I believe that that was not a memory. I know illusions that did not feel right. We brought something back.
The same suspicions, too.
While we were
Sounds
away,
like a trap to me.
the cadets experienced run-ins with the darkness as well. In quieter places, like the Crystal Thorn Cave and such, they're shooken. But I wanted you to be aware. I'm playing the part. The captain and I will not be able to be friendly out in the open. I'm still myself.
Understood, no worries. I'll follow along. And I'll play my part to help enforce yours if need be.
Whatever I say, Professor, know that it is to be taken with a grain of salt.
Absolutely. No worries, Professor. I'll do my best to assist.
Sir. That's all. I just want to make sure you were aware. Oh, one more thing I should probably tell you.
Aye.
The more important of it all.
Aye.
Should they give the order to open the door, the entirety of the old guard has agreed to spill blood if necessary to keep it shut. But trust we can count on.
Do we have a plan? As long as we have a plan to get the cadets out.
We need the cadets to assist, Professor. They have to fight.
You know they won't survive.
We will do our best to make sure they do. But the people placed here, they are not powerless by any means. I watched the headmistress. I was following her for a bit, gauging her strength. She most certainly has a dark affinity, same as I. Quieter magics, secretive magics. Something seemed very off about her. She seemed to work herself into a rage when she was alone in the Colosseum. Lashed out at the training dummies. Long claws appeared from her hands in purple energy. A wave over her entire body. She almost was guttural. I do not know what afflicts her, or what she is. But she is dangerous, to be sure. Another contingent of soldiers was brought yesterday as well. 30 or 40 in total. I'd say there's probably nearly 100 at the Academy so far. We will need the cadets.
I will stand with you and everyone else as they try to open that door.
If you want confirmation...
I'll bring the whole entire school down if I need to.
Because I'm aware of our history. Especially at the camp. Captain Silver
Aye.
is fully aware and of clear mind.
Understood.
And I will
Let's
bother
get the
you
cadets
no more,
ready.
sir.
Aye. Get the cadets ready. Prepare for anything. And do keep an eye on our new employers. Also, when you get a chance, I'm not sure if we good information or not, but when we left, I overheard the commander giving his speech just a tiny bit. And he was explaining the war to them. I don't know if you want to ask him, the students, multiple of them, to hear what he told them. He wanted us gone.
He was trying to identify who went into the Dark Gate last year. They've been trying to open it, Professor. They've been examining the altar that is in front of the Red Dome. They're having Bargus tell them what it is made out of, and they're trying to figure out how to open it once more. They are compromised.
I see. I think we may need to figure out a lot of traps for them when we can. Slowly, but surely, very hidden.
If we are able to get
We'll
to
talk
the
on it more.
demi-plane before they do, and perhaps if we all put in some effort, some sort of abjuration to help reinforce, stop them from using the altar, buy us some time.
Let's see. Whenever we go down expeditions, keep an eye out for anything that can help with that. I can help reinforce with what magics I can, but the more help, the merrier.
Absolutely. Very good.
Good. Thank you, Professor, for keeping me up to date. I must leave now, unfortunately.
Bonbons.
Aye. It's a pleasure to see everyone again. Let's try to save the world.
Let us try, sir. Good day.
Take it easy.
useful it is on a human.
Don't mind me.
God, man.
Am I being rude or is it?
I must say
That was just stretching.
impressive.
Yes.
That was an
Yeah.
impressive stretch, my
That was
friend.
a very impressive stretch.
You gotta be very
Very
flexible.
flexible.
You gotta be very flexible.
I don't think so.
You indeed are that, my friend. Very flexible.
But against most people, it probably
I mean, I'm
would.
distracted.
Most people aren't paying attention to him. He's probably paying attention to
Wow, it's already afternoon. We have been out here for quite a bit.
What do you mean, ridiculous?
Good job! She hugs you and lifts you up. I had so much fun!
Oh, God.
I had
Oh.
so much fun!
You know, that's
Impressive, isn't it?
That's full plate.
It's not the sword.
I know.
It's that
But I'm not necessarily surprised about anything in this school.
Yeah.
Especially after
I'd
seeing
say
that.
surprise is more impressive.
Got range.
Alright, who's next?
Carry a big shield. It's supposed to strap onto your forearm.
The soldiers are allowed to spar with the students for what it seems.
I understand, madam.
I already had a hand-to-hand combat with one of them.
I heard one of them got injured.
A little bit, I think they take him too much.
Careful with that.
I believe that.
Don't want any trouble.
I grant him the chance to use a shield. He was the one who wanted to duel, honestly. So it's quite funny. Oh yeah, two professors are gonna spar now, I guess.
Oh, fair enough.
We close the bubble.
And we'll close the bubble.
Whenever you're ready. Don, please give us the countdown.
3, 2, 1, start.
More so you can blend right in.
Gotta get my feet's working soon. For the switch works. Oh, that's impressive.
Alright, that's pretty clever. But can you do this?
Oh.
Don't be the bowling pin!
Penetrate, Professor. Come along.
Oh God. Don't make it difficult. Don't make it difficult.
I'm gonna move a little bit to the back.
Alright then. And penetrate the vent. What now, Professor?
Very nice.
What now? Yes,
Able to
I guess
penetrate
you
even
got
stone.
Oh. But for how long the weapon will last?
Not bad, not bad.
Professor.
I don't have any more trick, but
I am so thankful for this bubble.
back to it then.
I don't normally find rocks.
So Instructor Essa does use magic. Curious.
Very impressive. My eyes appreciate it. It's kind of beautiful in its own terrifying way.
Like a light
Wonder-
affinity.
I wonder if he could cut me. Oh, maybe the pinky to find out.
He's throwing the boulders with ease. The blade is sticking too much.
Don't make me do this, Professor.
Clever.
I accept your draw. Good. Not bad. Thank you.
And the result is a draw.
That was fun. Haven't exercised like that in a while. I don't normally advise big rocks to my little friend. That was weird. Fun though. Happened out of nowhere. It's actually a lot of fun. I think the bigger you just met. Fight with big rocks? Yeah, he's trying to make it more hill first. I hate not being able to hit what I want to hit. Keep hitting vulgar. Now I have to sharpen my sword. Ah. That's the training sword, isn't it? This one? No. I thought you got No. I show respect to you by using my own blade.
I mean, hey, you broke through my shield. That's pretty impressive.
It's the only one that can.
I need to spar sometime when I get better with actual weapons.
Miss, I'd rather not hit you with a weapon,
Why not?
because I don't want to take your head off.
That's why we tested on a pinky.
Are you sure?
Man, this
Well, we gotta find out what happens when an unstoppable force meets an immovable object, when an uncuttable woman meets a person that can cut through anything versus someone who can't be cut.
Let me to know about this.
Greetings, Yang. Do you apologize to your sparring partner yet?
The guard, yes. He came to me and said thank you twice, so I think I'm still concerned about his mental health.
Then how about this? Your task, I have a question for you. Ignore that hit. My finger's not bleeding. Ouchies. I have a task for you. I want you to deliver him a fruit basket. You must arrange it yourself.
A single fruit basket?
Just a single fruit basket, arranged with varying adornments as a solid. It's a spa, not supposed to injure them.
Hey, Professor Barnes.
Uh-oh, what?
I have an update for you, sir.
Yes?
Mission accomplished. The rabbits have been looked after.
Okay, keep looking after them while we find the issue. Well, they went to sleep.
Professor!
Well fought, professors. Excellent semblance of skill.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Cadets could learn quite a bit watching both of you.
Yeah, you're right. In fact, we have a few ideas regarding that. But anyway, did you figure out what was happening at the docks?
No, I'm unsure.
There's a visitor. Something about bandits and whatnot, but he doesn't dress anything I've ever seen.
Probably an
White
emissary
dress,
for
top,
the
black pants, and a black cape.
People sometimes
redhead.
come to the
Interesting.
academy looking for assistance.
I see.
Probably
I
going
thought
to
it was
meet with
Marcus's
the
class, so I was disappointed.
Yeah, we'll find
Yeah,
out. I'm not worried.
Or we won't.
Nothing rather than...
Alright, well, at least we know what's going
Or
on.
we won't.
Yeah, try and chill out.
In fact, can I talk to you for a second?
You may indeed, instructor.
Please come with
I'll
me.
be at the library.
Thank you. All right, listen. I have a respect for you. And because of that, I would rather not see that respect go to waste. Hearing you make these accusations in that office, would you please be more careful about what you say? The people you're saying it to.
Professor, I cannot say much, but please understand one thing. I must play the part. I can say no more than that.
Fine. Fine. You know what you're doing, I'm sure. But just please be careful about them.
That I hold this academy in the highest standards possible, along with the previous headmaster.
Okay.
I know.
All right, fine.
You have walked into a mess unwittingly, I'm afraid.
Yep. Yep.
All
Yeah.
that matters is that the cadets are ready. That is all that matters at this point.
Yeah, agreed. Agreed. But if you just get yourself killed in the middle of the night by saying such things about them, that's what I'm worried about.
I know, sir. The good news is, I only teach history. You teach combat.
No, I was kidding.
I have been lied to. I have been lied. Why are we buying bagels at the bun store?
What's wrong to that?
Can't believe
These are all bagels. This is a
They're all
travesty.
ba- what do you
Honestly,
mean?
it's a crying shame. Every time we look for buns, we get bagels.
Okay, no, why?
That's a single
Okay,
loaf.
no way. You reach for a bagel, you got a bagel.
Now it's
Hold on.
floating. Now it's floating.
Ah,
Now
see?
it's floating.
Bread. Ah.
Now it's floating.
Why is that bagel hitting me in the head?
No, I'm full.
I'm not asking.
Thank you, though.
It's a glutton for
Okay, see,
punishment.
bread.
I feel like I'm not here, they'll get mad.
Bread, yeah. Bread.
Say something and immediately scream. Was that good? I don't know, Gustav.
Right.
Also, that's going off.
Thank you. The fuck are the apples? Are there no apples anymore?
I do. I'll get a Martin. I'll get a Martin.
It's a pepper.
I'm gonna wait.
It's a
Sit down until
tomato.
you're done with this. Because I don't want to get stabbed.
It's another pepper.
Hey. Look at what I did.
Wait until the other professor arrives, and then we will continue.
Yeah.
I think you're crowding some seats.
Whatever they
Yeah.
announce later.
Oh, you're not tiny anymore.
Winter comes for all. May the ice. May the ice protect us, and the frost mother guide us through the yada yada yada.
Greetings,
When it
professors.
rains, it pours, Professor.
I don't suppose that's good news.
Hardly.
Headmistress, I allowed our messenger to rest on the ship. He's resting in my bunk. He requested so because he was tired.
Alright, whatever you see fit.
Thank you.
Yes, ma'am. I just
Well
wanted
done.
to make the report.
Thank you, Cadet.
Do you know why I give you an eggplant?
I have no idea.
Because it's purple like your hand and your eyes.
Ah, quite the correlation. Thank you nonetheless, Miss Matt.
Hello, Professor.
Hello.
Esme.
All right,
Stance of the red.
Headmistress.
Let everyone.
Show me.
Shall I, or will you?
If you wish. I want to make this quick. I have much.
Of course.
Champagne.
Cadets, your attention, please. Along with faculty. We have been given a letter by a sudden arrival through the port here at the docks. Apparently, the lively town of Kari has been under assault by a relatively well-armed group of bandits. Their supplies are running quite low, supposedly, and they requested our immediate assistance via the cadets here along with the professors. So after you are done eating your meals for the evening, you are to immediately return to your dorms and begin preparing as you will be leaving tonight. That is all. So please.
Oh.
As you were.
Anyone, any of your squad that was not here? Leave them. Please inform them.
Oh, we're leaving today.
Of course, come on.
Are you sitting here?
No, I think I'll take a walk. Thank you. I'll have to think on it.
I'll move the chair for you.
The crypt. Something but undead as well.
One of our cadets. One of our died there. She was the first death.
I thought you didn't want to go to Kari.
Attack my favorite town.
Oh no, I wanted to go, just not to pay you back.
If it's too much trouble. Man, I am so motivated. I think 2 cheesy bacons might be the occasion tonight. After all, I deserve it. I did watch something after all.
Sir.
You heard the announcement.
I did.
Or do I need to repeat it? Good. I'm going to be straightforward with you. This is signed off by an intelligent Officer Finn. What that means... Well, you is to go to school them. Regardless of the point, he's not... Be careful with this one.
What do you mean, sir?
He's a little aggressive.
Aggressive? Overbearing, you mean?
Well, if put in a position where he can call the shots, he will usually make the more harsher of the choices that need to be made, if that makes any sense.
I see. I'm assuming you are concerned for the orders that may be given in response to this call to arms.
I don't know the exact details other than what's been put on this letter. But we need to look out for the cadets. Make sure people get home safe.
Of course, sir.
Just be careful of some of the orders you might be given.
I'm assuming you expect some of them to be heavy-handed from the way that you've described them.
Just ready the cadets.
Of course, Commander. Is there anything else I should know?
Well, I think you found out a lot today.
I did. Unfortunately, a lot of the loyalties of my peers have somewhat come into question in my eyes. Pains me to say as much, but you will forgive me. Headmaster Akiyama had always painted the CAF as infiltrated, an unwitting enemy. Much was kept from the CAF, and I don't even know the depths of which. And what we saw today, what was revealed to us today in this memory, makes me wonder if I was serving the CAF this whole time, or Headmaster Akiyama's personal intentions, whatever they may be, sir.
Akiyama's negligence aside, the importance of that memory is very clear. We need to be ready.
Absolutely. I could not concur more. And if there's any way that I can help...
I'm gonna be a little candid with you.
You have but to tell me, sir.
We didn't know about the General. There was this memory that gave us that information.
You didn't know at all? This was not put in any of the reports at all whatsoever?
Things were kept vague. We had a general idea.
Commander, it was a full breach. The professors, with a combined might, barely held strong. The only one that was standing above us when we came to was Headmaster Akiyama. And even then...
We didn't have the details. We have them now. We'll bring this up, obviously.
Sir.
But again...
I will be sure to inform the other professors. I am certain that Instructor Esser, if given appropriate guidelines, will stand as a barrier between cadets and unlawful orders. Perhaps if there was a judgment of sorts that you would be able to write up, reminding the Academy of their mission statement and how they should preserve rather than destroy, I could probably properly brief this professor as a second.
One last thing I'll leave you with.
Sir.
You're right about one thing. And same with Akiyama. Not everyone in the CAF might have the most pure intentions.
I thought the CAF had always stood at our back, sir.
They do.
Are you telling me you think that he was not completely wrong?
I'm saying there's some people like Finn that you need to be wary of.
I think I understand. Of course, sir. I will ensure it. And in my absence, I will make sure that there is a professor in charge that will command the cadets appropriately.
Very well, thank you.
Sir, is there anything else?
That's all. And go enjoy your food.
Turn my eyes back to normal. Alright. I'm just gonna eat this.
Instructor, sir.
Hey, just take fresh star leaf. She can dry it out
Yes.
real quickly.
I need to speak with you, if you'd
and
be
I
so
can dry it out
kind.
with water magic, but you know,
Either way.
I don't know if that's good for it. I don't want to ask the head. I don't want to ask anyone about that. But if you want to come, we're heading straight to the.
Who was it that you said you saw?
I just look like grey with a hint of yellow.
I will be very straightforward and candid with you, Instructor. Many times when we go out on missions, either the headmaster or the commander has often placed the burden of leadership upon my shoulders. I will not be able to be on the front in the coming mission. So there are things I want to make you aware of because you seem to be a man who does not care for personal involvement, does not care for politics. You are there to get the mission done and keep casualties low. Is that my assessment of you correct?
That is a correct assumption.
Good, then I will say this. The field officer from the CAF that has requisitioned our forces is known to be very heavy-handed. The Academy is not heavy-handed. For instance, if we are to take prisoners, we take prisoners. We do not slit their throats in the streets. This officer has a very bloodthirsty way of dealing with things. And they will be the commanding officer for the CAF when this mission is dispatched. I need professors that can give proper orders and know when to say no, and follow lawful orders only in my absence. Would you be confident in being able to do as such?
I would. Needless bloodshed is something I tire of, Professor.
These bandits, whoever they are, they're besieging this town. I don't know what their goal is, obviously. Probably the regular bandit goal. Wealth, food, whatever it may be, it does not matter. The fact remains that we are the sole proprietors and defense force of this town. This officer may tell you to kill prisoners, may tell you to take hostages, may tell you to be overtly violent. You will not do as such.
You know, out of curiosity, is this out of a moral reason or is this out of spite for the CAF? Not that it matters to me.
I have been given a briefing, sir. Warned of this officer, and I am sending this warning along to somebody that I think, regardless of the tenure, would be able to execute such a thing. Of course, Deputy. Would be able to execute such orders without being worried about personal politics. Every officer wants to climb the ranks, and some get angry when they cannot. Everyone else suffers for it. We are not murderers.
Right. Right. You don't happen to know the name of this officer, do you?
I would have to go back and look at the report. I can slide it on your desk at night. Finn, I believe it was. Intelligence Officer Finn.
Finn. All right, Finn. Let's see, Finn. And he's
the ranking
here
officer.
or at the town?
At the town itself.
At the town, understood.
Ranking CAF officer, who will try to dictate how you do your job.
I already hate him.
Good.
All right, easy enough.
What matters is that we handle things appropriately, that the Academy does not look like we are there to butcher, and that we maintain peace and break the siege. I'm sure you understand that better than most.
Yes, I do. Although I use a sword, I know conflict is not won by the sword, it's won with words. At least I hope.
Then
Anyway,
speak
I get the idea.
with the majority of the other professors before I depart. I will mostly be working on the logistics side, so you probably will not see me in the field. But I trust that the cadets will find that you are a capable leader, and that you will not let politics influence our decisions when it comes to choices in the field.
You can have faith in that, Professor.
I already do,
Absolutely.
sir. If that is the case, then I need not bother you any longer. We will be departing tonight.
All right. Good. Good, thank you. Thank you for this. You got my mind off of something. Thank you. I have something to think about. I need to prepare. Thank you. We'll talk soon.
Absolutely.
Mr. Mount is on fire.
Common a calculated friend and he will help you if you need help.
Fucking arrives Saturday? Whatever, I'll work with him then. I'll work with him. Kids on Saturday, got it.
We got most of the reports here. Now, there is a folk tale, but I think it's true. Professor.
Don't let me interrupt. Continue.
There is a folk tale, I believe that's the correct translation, of here. Magdad. It means, loosely translated Dark Death. It's a place that we never ever go to. It's kind of sacred, but at the same time it's just bad. I believe in the stories I heard when I grew up that giants of my kin used to live in this area until something happened to where they were drove out of their home and they were never the same, while the others left before they could, and we all eventually became nomadic. Some of us still are to this day, or some of us found places of our own that are away from here. And some of us even started in the New Age, becoming a kingdom and following some human stuff.
Professor spelled wrong. Fuck.
Liang is afflicted with something, and most of those things that he fights come from this direction. I'm not gonna up and say pinpointed here because I'll probably get laughed at and say it's just all a folktale nightmare that you tell your kids so they behave and not cross the border without proper papers, gear, and what have you. I just know there's things out there that were, but they're destroyed now, so on and so forth. I didn't really get very close. They usually tell us not to. The reason I'm telling you this, though, is because I wonder if it's put its paws there. Just like
I
Professor
believe it's
said,
going
here
to.
Too.
If it hasn't, then it probably
Then it's
There is
probably
an
a weak spot.
artifact up north that they're looking for.
How do you know it's the north, or is it sanctuary?
The reason why we think it's the far north is because the fairies and the fairy male have been getting kidnapped and killed in the frozen wastes, or near it. It looks like a string of investigations or attempted interceptions. Apparently there is an old relic that is the general's weapon, and they are looking for it. It is said by his mouth
It would be.
that would be enough to destroy the magic protecting this academy.
I need you to be careful with what messages you send out. If you say something what we have mentioned here, it could be passed down to us and be considered suspicious.
Adjourn the meeting. Get going, medical. Come back when you're done.
Yes, sir.
Augusta, one last time. When it comes to the door, you will side with me, yes?
I want to, yes. I want you to hear those words, I want to, rather than my yes, though. I hope you understand.
She is worried the affliction will stop her from aiding you. She will wind up against you.
She's concerned about her family as well. She fears that because of the alliance they have with the CAF, it might conflict, and she might have to pretend to take the side of the CAF like Professor Silver is.
Professor Silver's pretending to take the side of Akiyama's academy. It's not an act, which makes it easier. I'm the one who has to do the deceiving.
Wait, I thought you were going to stand with us.
At that crucial moment, yes, I will. But up until that very moment, I have to play the part of your enemy.
Right.
New intel.
My first... Oh, go on.
Commander K took me aside. Funny that you're at my desk and I'm sitting here, Professor. Commander K took me aside.
Like to...
No, it's fine. We're both... we're both traitors. No need to stand on formality. Anyway, a jest. Commander K took me aside and told me that this mission that's taking us to Currytown, the ranking CAF officer there, he was very particular about his words. He did not say it outright. But the gist of it was this. He told me not to trust him. That he is heavy-handed. He also said something to me that made me raise an eyebrow, but I said nothing to him because I cannot trust him. He said that not everyone in the CAF has good intentions. I don't know exactly what he means by that. He may be talking about people like us, or the people that we also think don't have good intentions. I don't know yet. I have no intention of saying a word to him, but This commander, I may be correct in my assessment. He may be not subverted, but influenced by a subverted official or supervisor or commander. He might think he's doing the right thing without actually having an affliction. I don't know yet.
What if this is a ploy to get us away from the academy?
It could be.
Or not even a ploy, just a
it could very much
happenstance
be.
that this is happening and it's going to fuck over the school while we're gone.
It's possible.
Are there things in play for that?
If there are, I have not been briefed on it, I'm afraid. Everything all right over there?
Human guard decided to spar with an ice giant and got really hurt. He should know what he's dealing against, so he is being attended to.
I encourage this if it's
Anyway.
allowed to spar with the soldiers. Good practice.
I mean, as long as they're not stupid and know what they're actually going up against.
I'll
And
see
they
if-
don't turn the...
I'll see if I can get
Yeah.
that approved. I think it would be good training for the
Right.
cadets. I'm sure the headmistress would see nothing wrong with that.
Okay, I have to ask it a third time. This place is safe, right?
This place is
Nobody can
safe.
hear?
I ward it every day.
As long as you hold the hands of those that you're entering with, correct?
Keep a hand upon the others as you bring them in if they have not been given the direct okay by myself. There are only 3 who have.
Me and Lila.
And Captain Silver.
Silver.
What, do I hold his hand now, or...?
No.
That's none of my business, Cadet. What you do in your off time is up to you. Just don't do
What?
it
No, Shit. Okay, no, sir, Okay, so... There is something I do want to bring up. What I told you, I'm not supposed to really talk about it. I think it's part of the treaty. The other half, too, is I know I've seen recently my brother... Not recently. Over time, my brother did get a hold of some documents from the family and ones that he's already made on his own. Purchases. I believe one of them is... something from the Stark's family. And he said it was to help with something. And I tried to get into it to see more of what it is exactly, and I even tried to get out of Stark myself. But he won't talk about it at all.
I could have sworn at one point he told me that his family deals in relics and artifacts.
This is true.
You don't think.
All I know is
No,
this.
you shouldn't.
All
It
I
might
know
be
is
tampered
this.
with.
Is that what I told you, that the General said about those who are here? It is entirely possible. And Professor Carver has made it clear that there are issues back home in Eos. Issues that never should have appeared. I'm sure that the darkness tendrils are all over the world already. It's possible they're using...
So it's peeking at...
Possible it's using powerful families. It did say that. It's one of its statements. Continue to whisper in the ears of those in power. Of people of power. Continue to put words in their minds. That is something that they said. Perhaps that was an indication.
It's made a mistake. It would have to go through Eos with its current leader. Same with the Sanctuary.
Doesn't
my
that
brother.
sound really suspicious? There's a CAF officer, right, in Town currently, and last time I checked, they have a heavy amount of guards that are well trained, and they have walls and gates.
And suddenly we need to go bail them out. Yes, it seems very odd. But there are other things that have also been an issue there. It would seem that the crypts have been dug up, from what I understand on the billboards. And I believe the dead are an issue. Apparently those crypts also go for miles all over the place under the city. I don't know.
Wait, why would they... What? They know what we found down there last time. Why the fuck would they mess with that again?
The enemy subverts. It makes them think they are doing the right thing. If you look at something and honestly say, why the fuck would you do that? It's because you know why they shouldn't, but they have been tricked into thinking that they should. Why the fuck would the CAF want to open the gate to the darkness to inspect it? What? Because they don't care about inspecting it. They're under orders to get it open.
Wait, there's one there. There's one here.
The next person I'm going to try and speak to is Linux.
I don't trust him.
I would not.
I don't either.
Then don't.
I caught him after I spoke with you yesterday. Having another conversation with some of the other professors. Detailing that cadets here were traitors. That they want to have him killed. That he is not safe.
Exactly.
He is making people targets.
He also said this morning in our meeting that he might bail out of the school and leave.
We could only be so lucky.
You always... And when you want to leave, you always want to leave a trail behind. A little natural disaster, or whatever have you call it.
He is going to have to be just one of the few that I trust when the time comes to stand beside me. I can't do anything more. He will risk everything if I try.
I'm sorry,
Why do you want to
Zachary,
risk it?
but he's one of the few that you will just have to consider an enemy for now. Unless he proves otherwise in the days to come. I'm telling you, he's implicated other cadets. This is not just because of what he said about me. He's detailed the attempts that were made in order to preserve some of the artifacts there. He said that the Academy was guilty of treason on behalf of the cadets. Made it very clear that, I'm sorry, I forget her name. The Spirit of Knowledge, Shizu, made it very clear, outlined the plan that she had to try and prevent the Inquisition from getting its hands on something that would murder all the harpies and such. He completely outed every step the cadets had taken to try and prevent the xenophobes of the Inquisition to commit genocide, and painted it as traitorisms, both to the Academy and the CAF. Even if Linux does not realize the word that he says is dangerous, there are consequences of actions, Zachary. Someone who hears that is a CAF officer will take action. Your allies will be in danger. Be a judge of his character on your own. Listen to him when he speaks to others when he thinks no one is around. You'll see. He has a big mouth, but he is cunning to a degree. He likes to place pieces that usually stand next to each other and turn them against each other. Very reminiscent of a particular enemy. Or maybe he's just a stupid boy. Either way.
Stupidity or otherwise, though, it's still dangerous, and I am not going to be a part of it. If you trust him, I will not. I'm not having the fucking... If I trust him, then you trust me, and it should be fine, right? No, absolutely not.
I cannot trust Jixie. Fortunately, I put her in a hard position where I pretended to favor the CAF. I said that what they were doing was the right thing and we could trust them, and she flip-flopped and went to agreeing with Akiyama, but then also agreed with the CAF's method. I asked her who she would stand with if it ever came to it, and she picked neither. Said she doesn't know.
And she cannot be trusted.
Hmm.
She is one of the few who will make their choices
This is why
at the
you word
very
it a
end.
certain way.
But you must continue with those lines of thought and reasons to bring them up. Perhaps use a professor if you must. Use me if you must. Asking if they actually trust me.
I need to speak to Ryder.
Reinforce the fact that you think I am a CAF spy. That I have been this whole
To
time.
Ryder?
To whoever it is that you think
Or
is
anyone.
untrustworthy.
Okay.
You can even say that you've heard
what-
whispers of Professor Albrecht and Captain Silver arguing. Him for the CAF, her against it.
What if that fucks you over quicker, though? And one of the students tells Kay or whatever, and then they interrogate you and...
I will be honest with them. I will tell them that I truly believed that I was serving the CAF. And I had no reason to believe that Headmaster Akiyama was subverting me.
I bet you they already know about the split between the students, anyway.
They already know
So they
about the
think it's
generals.
just bickering. Gotcha.
They only found out the magnitude of the breach from this memory. It was never reported.
I'm gonna go speak with Ryder next.
Professor?
Augusta.
Albrecht.
Hello. Yes.
Anything...
What can I do for you?
Never happened. And leave stuff up to me, okay? Don't talk about this to anyone else.
Of course.
Thank you.
When did you plan to tell me that the other cadets were involved?
I didn't.
Why?
Because the less people that know, the safer you are. Eventually someone will have to take the fall. The less implicated you look, the better. I advise you to speak with Captain Silver in private. Tell her to tell you everything.
There's a knock on your door.
Understood.
Is knocking at my door. Put the cadets in my room. Go in my room now.
One of them.
Augusta.
Go in my room.
Professor's room
Wow.
now.
Go inside. Not outside. You fuck. I can't do it.
Thanks.
Very well.
Right, but,
Problem.
sorry, it's actually really important, but, so I was trying to do medical checkups the other day, and I got a lot of complaints that I was too cold and so on and so forth, but I really can't control my temperature.
Okay.
Sorry, Professor, give me a little bit of time.
Don't keep the
Excuse me?
deputy
It's really
waiting too
important.
long.
It's really, oh, I apologize for the time, but, I'm really afraid of
No,
hurting
you
the
should be
students.
apologizing on how you're speaking to your professor.
I apologize, Professor.
Remember
We'll
that
speak on
there
this
is an,
another time.
there is an etiquette that we stand upon
course.
for both our officers and our professors, cadet.
Yes, Professor, I'm sorry.
Make sure you finish transcribing everything that I told you to, and get it done and send it to me. Pack your things. You know where we're going. Get with your squad.
Yes, sir.
Apologies, Deputy. I was speaking with Professor Carver about things regarding Vanguard and a bit of sloppiness. How may I serve?
It was actually about Vanguard. Well, not quite Vanguard. I wanted to speak to you about one of their, well, two, actually, of their cadets.
Very well.
If you would.
Certainly.
Maybe?
Should I tell Professor Carver to vacate?
Well, if, I don't want to keep him waiting, we can speak with him. I'd like his opinion on the matter as well.
Very well. She's probably putting the rest of my books away. One moment. Please excuse me. Professor Carver! The deputy headmistress would like to speak with you. We can go through my books later.
Of course.
I'm going to cast temporary invisibility upon you. As soon as you exit the staff building, it will wear off. 3, 2, 1, go.
Very magic, as they like to put it. Perhaps we could speak in my office.
I think we're fine here, Professor.
Both of you are most... It was actually about Vanguard that I wanted to speak to, cadets in particular.
Ah, yes? Surely we can migrate to my office for this conversation. I was going through books.
Are you uncomfortable here, Professor?
There's only a low light. You're fine, Professor. You will be fine.
What? Alright. I just do prefer the company of my own office from time to time, or maybe I want to have a meeting in there for once.
Oh.
Right. Well, you had an inquiry.
Well, 2, actually. One of Cadet Linnick and the other of Cadet Zachary. You both have been here, I believe, 2 years now? Am I correct?
Yes, Deputy.
I've been here for 2.
I'm close, but not as close as Professor Carver.
Well, you both have been here quite a while. I am curious about Linnick's temperament. He seems to speak out a bit, though when confronted directly, he seems to be able to speak quite eloquently. What is your opinions on the matter? I spoke with Professor Esser, and he seems to believe he just doesn't speak well with people. In your opinion, is that correct?
I have my own opinions, but I will let the Professor of Vanguard speak first.
Linnick is, he's a very reliable and capable cadet, and I know that he has the others' best interest in mind, though he can be a bit, he can be very quick to speak his mind or remain opinionated on certain matters. It has gotten him into a bit of trouble in the past. But he is a very loyal cadet, to put it that way. Very firm in his beliefs. Lawful, you could say.
Yes, he seems it. Your opinion?
You will forgive me, Professor. I like to think that I am a decent judge of character, Deputy. I spend a great deal of time interacting with the cadets and trying to apply myself in a strategic mindset where our cadets would serve best and how to improve their skill set. One of the most fundamental issues that I have with Cadet Linnick is that he does not know how to follow an order. It takes multiple requests, reinforcement, almost to the point of it almost needing to be physical. He has no respect for authority. The only times when he seems to excel is when he is in the field and his life is in danger if he was to be left on his own. He complains about training. He does not read along when everyone else is reading inside of classes. And I believe wholeheartedly that he takes advantage of his status as prefect. I've watched him multiple times threatening other cadets, insinuating that he could put them on the chopping block, so to speak. While I believe that every cadet can be turned around, and I believe everyone can improve, I am biased towards the cadet and some of his actions. He seems to care more about personal gain than growth at the Academy. My 2 cents.
Of course. When I did mention lawful, it is indeed very lawful to some of his own ways and opinions.
Lawful to himself, you mean?
I'll take this into consideration. There was a report filed against him, and I'm trying to get a better picture of these students. You said you know them better than I do.
I used to think of it with a pity. That's because he was from somewhere so different, and he was used to different social structure that certainly once he had time to acclimate, it would be different. But he has refused, and it has put the hierarchy of the squads and the fighter-leader concept that our squads abide by in danger. Or so I am of the opinion, Deputy.
May I inquire as to the complaint that was filed?
According to one of the students, he knowingly destroyed, or rather damaged, school property in order to, he knowingly damaged school property. He used a hatchet on from what I've gathered, he used a hatchet to try to lift himself onto a table. Clearly not the smartest of strategies to get himself to a higher position. According to Professor Esser, he instructed him to repair the damage under the guidance of Professor Vargas. So, I'm just trying to get a picture of things, that's all.
I was there for that conversation with the headmistress. I would implore you to speak with Professor Vargas, as apparently the cadet had plenty to say while he was making up for his actions. The entire time.
He is capable with his defensive magic and has been an asset on the field, but he is very much, how we should say, he loves to feel as though he's in the right and will argue for his reasoning. But one thing you should understand is, especially in a military setting, what he feels is right or reasonable, even if it contradicts with the orders that are given to him, does not matter. He's given orders, and they are to be followed.
Perhaps that is a lesson that we should teach.
In short, he is a
I have an idea for a game. Sorry, I got an idea for a game. Don't mind me. Alright. In that case, I will take that into consideration. I appreciate both of you. The second inquiry. Your cadet Zachary. What of him?
Zachary has shown exponential growth over the years. Started off here like many of the other cadets. Been naive. Sometimes full of themselves. At times, I started to see things in the academy more as like a summer camp than a training ground. Over time, and especially as things around the academy began to unfold, not with just himself, but his squad, his companions. A sense of duty, it seems, has started to finally take a grasp on him. It was slow to graduate into it, but he is certainly there. And I will say, out of many of the cadets here at the Academy, Zachary is one of them I can say I've been proud of his progress. And even if he does have a trip and fall here and there, he is very dedicated to learning. He is very committed to bettering himself and his leadership abilities, learning from his mistakes and improving as opposed to letting them haunt him.
Do you, Professor?
I lack the bias of a professor that leads a squad, as I do not lead squads. I'm more of on the logistical side of things, and I watch things from the outside. The only times I am ever included is if a cadet comes to me because they need specialized training. That being the case, Cadet Fang has shown growth. He has shown that he is a capable leader when pointed in the right direction. Oftentimes, however, he can find himself in trouble, as you have seen not a day ago. He was so careless that he did not wear his uniform to the very meetings that we've been attending to, longer than I've had tenure here at this academy. He is somewhat callous with the rules and sometimes considers them superfluous. But when somebody is hounding him and stays on his back, something that I can at least credit the professor with, he does stay on task for the most part. But I will give ground that in the field, I think he is one of the best commanders that we have. I think that he shows a great aptitude for combat, placing combatants where they need to go, and most importantly, Deputy, he follows orders to the letter. He does not argue.
He does.
He does not complain. He goes from point A to point B and gets it done and submits a report. In fact,
I've seen him make multiple attempts to meet with his squad in the aftermath of a mission, or a task, or an evolution for training exercises.
It is...
And do his best to analyze what went wrong and what could have gone better and how to exercise that.
It is not my place, Deputy. But I think that Cadet Linnick could use a dose of humility, and I believe that Cadet Fang deserves more training in terms of a garrison structure. When I say when someone hounds him, when he has responsibility on his shoulders, he performs better. Because he follows orders and because he obeys, and he is a squad leader, I honestly believe that he may perhaps serve better as a prefect than Linnick. And I think for his squad leader to be given his old position would be a wake-up call to him.
Much to consider then.
Forgive me if I have overstepped.
No, I asked for your opinion and you gave it. I appreciate it. And if we can't be honest with ourselves now, we're all doomed. Very well. I appreciate it. I appreciate your input in this matter. I'll be asking around. There's something about those two. And I suppose I'll have to have a discussion about a few people about them.
Of course.
Suppose we'll see what happens during this excursion to this Kari town. We shall see.
Very well.
I'll have to keep eyes open.
Deputy,
yes.
if I may speak with you in private.
I believe you're being kicked out.
Respectfully, Professor.
Respectfully. I'll be in my office.
I wish to follow up on something. And first and foremost, I apologize for my outburst in the administration office. Captain Silver has a way of getting under my skin.
The situation was tense and an unknown.
I am used to
I can understand
tense,
why people are upset.
Deputy. My problem, perhaps it is personal. But I am seeing so many pieces fall into place that is maddeningly enraging. There were many times that Headmaster Akiyama pulled his staff into clandestine meetings, telling us over and over and over again that the CAF could not be trusted, telling us that we could not reach out to them for support with the things that we had encountered because they were the enemy. That was the wording that he used, the enemy. Now, after seeing this memory, seeing that this creature of the dark had such a palpable fear for the CAF, only cements in my mind that I was serving Akiyama's interests and not the CAF. I do not know how many things were not reported in his tenure, But if I may be of service, I will be. The CAF is all that we have, and I know that very well. I worry working alongside some of my peers, such as Pierce Carver. The man is too close to the cadets, acts more like one of them, rather than in a professional position. Many times I see that the cadets are on a first-name basis with him. Many times after a professor has given a punishment for an infraction, he has reassured them and acted as if they have done nothing wrong. I did not wish to be so harsh about his squad, but it is the truth.
I see.
I say this because the other professors have shown distaste and downright anger towards me for my open statements supporting the new leadership. And it irks me to no end, because I thought we served the same cause.
I hope we do. That is troubling. All I want, if I may be frank,
by all means,
for this school to finally work together, deal with this issue.
None of us forget the united we
Force
stand
that
as
we-
one, Deputy.
I suppose it just depends on who you stand with or
Stand
against.
with the CAF,
United against.
as the Academy should.
Yes. Given me a great deal to think about, and I appreciate your honesty.
I'm sorry for the long-winded ranting, Deputy. I will not take any more of your evening.
It is not your fault. I did have one question.
Of course.
Kid at Augusta, is she under some kind of punishment?
Not entirely. When she had come here before, I was giving her a lesson. She had managed to somehow, by grabbing one book, rip one of the others as they tumbled to the ground, an older tome I keep on my personal library. I'm having her transcribe the pages and reminded that all things must be treated as if they are her own. I've noticed a lot of the cadets are very callous with property, as you saw yesterday with the cleanup of the enchanted items. You'll forgive me if I should have handed it over to Professor Carver, but I felt that he would be too kind.
No, with your items, I believe you should get punishment. Makes sense. I see no problem in that.
Of course, Deputy.
Alright, well. Take care, Professor.
You as well. Enjoy your evening.
As well. And please go see Carver in his office. Clearly wants someone to see him in his office.
Can't wait. Now I must find Augusta and make sure we tell the same story. She's at the stadium. Teacher Bowers if it's after a while. Because if the deputy is going there to
check, it would be cheating for me to just instantly find her.
Excuse me. So Misty, I did explain. I'm sorry. I did explain that we do have
Is someone
the
following you?
mistreatment of being. I explained that part, especially when we went to Abagua.
Gotcha. I mean,
Oh
I could
God,
do
I
my
hated
best.
that
I did my
place.
best to calm her down, and we're good. But
I'll be right
Is
back.
Cadet
Well
Augusta
prepared.
busy?
So
I
yeah,
believe they're just speaking with each other.
It'll be fine.
Cadet Augusta.
I'd recommend
with me.
frost resistance, or your tongue will get stuck.
It's because I got in trouble.
What did you do? What?
I mouthed off. What do you think I
totally
did?
didn't think about this before.
Stop breathing in. Hey, Richie.
Just so we are on the same page, I have informed the Deputy Headmistress that you are at my office to finish transcribing pages of a book you accidentally ruined of mine, and I need you to make sure that that is sent to me before the night is done. So she
Oh
is
yes,
now
and I'm
aware.
definitely writing up that report of my misbehavior in front of you as well, mouthing off to you.
Good.
It shall be turned in before we even head to our destination, because I'm very well aware that
Less words and more
I do have a
action, Cadet.
behavioral and attitude issue. I know. I was nervous and I did it on purpose,
Then you understand.
so I'm sorry.
You are dismissed.
Of course. Yes, sir. Sorry again.
See, we don't ask for teacher powers for something like that, because if the deputy was looking for her to confirm it, if I just appeared there and told her, that'd be cheating. It gives the deputy a fair chance to find them before I do. But luckily, Augusta was on top of her game, and it would have sounded similar enough. Or it could be finangled that the cadet was being foolish and didn't fucking say what they were supposed to.
Make sure I confer with the other instructors and we'll get ourselves a proper stock before we depart.
Alright.
Professor?
Instructor. Cadet.
Professor.
Ready. Gotta make sure we, assemble extra mana crystals before we depart.
A good idea.
She was here to inquire for them.
Perhaps if we do not have enough in stock, some can be collected from the mines.
Aye.
Make sure that our
Thank you,
cadets are-
Professor.
Absolutely.
Take care, Cadet.
I'll be departing shortly for the night if you needed to speak.
I did. Been biding my time ever since that damn vision.
We'll speak in your office.
What music? What? It's not on. It's not for me. I don't know why. It's on for you. It's off for me.
Now it's off for me.
That's weird.
Walked
Now
in
it's on for me.
Felt like I was
God
occupied
fucking
Germany.
damn it. Are you occupied? Goodness, we call it EOS here. Goodness. Now it's on for me. You know what? We'll just use your office. Fuck it. Because now it's gonna be on for you.
Fuck.
Oh boy.
Professor?
What are you doing here?
I'm waiting on Ryder, sir. He's talking with the headmistress.
As long as you're here because you're supposed to be here. He's going to mouth. Be careful.
Ooh.
It would seem that two of your cadets are speaking with the headmistress. Zachary and Ryder. Don't know why. Figured I'd give you a heads up.
I'll touch base with them shortly. I'm still doing my best to make sense of everything that occurred in that vision. We have our suspicions, especially amongst the newer staff. But what would they have to gain by showing us what they did? Especially when the General himself clearly outlines that they have agents already lying behind the Academy boundaries.
Because it's all a lie.
It makes no sense to me.
You were shown false information.
Is that what you think?
Absolutely. I'm sure there is a degree of truth to what was there. But they knew that there was someone there that was not supposed to be there. And the darkness does not make mistakes. They just left behind a simple tome that can replay memories. Really?
Right. But what I'm trying to wrap my hand around is if those are indeed lies, things that they want us to feel or think, what good does it do them, if indeed that is the truth? Then, what good does sending us on that goose chase do?
No one's here. They intend to mobilize the Academy with the CAF forces. The headmistress said it herself. No one will be here. Why do you think, Professor Carver?
That's what I'm trying to wrap my head around. I understand trying to get the staff and the students all off of the grounds. But hinting at the idea, even if it was supposed to be a lie, that someone within the Academy boundaries amongst the staff, they never even said it was the staff, is compromised.
They said
that causes us to search amongst each other.
Yes. The darkness uses everything it can to sow dissent among allies. It didn't let slip information that is helping us. It let slip what it wanted us to disseminate amongst ourselves. Picture a new professor that just came here, that was appointed by the CAF, that just heard, in what has been presented to them as CAF intelligence, that there are people here who are compromised. Unity is gone. It's been shattered. They've
You're
already
right, it
succeeded
is.
with that.
But haven't you and I already been suspectful of the fact that new leadership is already compromised? What good would they do in confirming these fears for us?
Akiyama prepared us. Kept us even in our suspicions unified. The CAF is not.
So now they all look towards us.
Which is why I must play the part.
I identified that the moment you did it.
Yes, I'm sorry. I also took the time to absolutely trash you to boil after you left. Just so you're not blindsided, I told her that you are too much of a favoritist towards your own squad, that you are too close to them and act more like a cadet than a professor. I know we've argued about that in the past, but I mean nothing by it. I'm simply trying to gain their favor.
I was thinking this to myself. We all have our part to play. You are certainly playing into the favor with the new CAF.
I don't like it.
Madame Minerva is doing her best. I understand. She is doing her best to play her part into being trustworthy to the headmistress. So then my part is to continue to be the punching bag, it seems.
Not quite. Keep training them. Keep getting them ready to fight. Because they need to fight. They're going to have to fight. They're going to be fighting allies. They need to fight.
Hence the term punching bag. I'm a glorified gym teacher. I get them ready. I test their skills.
I'm a history
Give them something to
teacher
hit
who
that
has
can
not
take it and hit
taught
back.
A single class of illusionary magic.
Right.
Eventually, I'm going to very deftly point a finger at Captain Silver.
I saw the way you two were speaking to each other. I knew it was a farce.
It's going to have to go very far, be it her imprisonment or execution. They have to trust me.
She
ordered me.
She'd be willing to do that.
She's been trying for the longest to make me assume a mantle of what she called head of the professors, whatever it may be. And I told her that's not something that I wish to do, it's not something that I excel at. I'm here to help train the cadets, and she made it very clear to me that I have to play a game of spiders with the staff to try and get as many ready to defend the gate as possible. I acquiesced and agreed. Yourself, Lorne Barnes, myself, Captain Silver, and Madam Crescent.
I was only recently appointed to be an heir. I'm not a man who has dabbled in politics or cloaks and daggers. I'm a soldier. I'm a man who deals with armies, maps, markers, and numbers. I'm not good at these kinds of things.
And continue to train your army, Professor.
That is my intent.
Let those of us who already have our hands stained in blood play with the cloaks and daggers. I will give you the tools that you need to be ready when the time comes.
And that is all I can ask. Do what you must. I understand all of it. I will not hold any of it against you.
For the things that I must say and do, I am sorry, Piers. I am. We should get ready to leave. The ship will be departing soon.
Should. You felt it just as strongly as I did, didn't you?
I did.
When it turned and glared at us.
It looked into my very eyes. It knows.
Aye.
It knows. I'm going to go pay my respects before we leave. You know, part of me is glad you're not here to see this. That you were spared this horror. I do miss you. When a day goes by, I don't wish I was a little faster. Moved a little quicker. Try to make sure none share your fate.
to know who else is aware.
Professor Albrecht.
My words
You
were
should ask
tripped.
him.
Ah. They came in here and they were looking for... books is the word. Brought me in there with them. They decided to take Ryder. I'm trying to figure out how much they do know and who else knows.
If the two of you wish to discuss this out there, I need to speak with Ryder. He's next. Before you say anything outright.
If you wish for me to not inquire, then I won't.
For now, Professor, I ask you to trust me. I will not keep the
It's
blind
not that I
over
don't
your
trust
eyes.
you. Very well. I do trust you.
I would hope so.
I'll be just a moment if you don't mind me borrowing your room.
By all means, Cadet. By all means.
Thank you.
Ryder. That's, it's a risky choice.
We are doing risky things, my friend. It's treason after all.
Hell. Pulls and a particular chord. My older brother, he was supposed to be the heir before me.
I remember.
He is imprisoned because of treason. And now here I am.
How ironic, is it not?
If the CAF, especially considering what they've learned in this vision, plan to move their forces towards the north, that means that the situations down south are only going to get worse.
Oh, yes.
Eos is going to get left hung out to dry.
You must have faith in your countrymen. Your house is
I have faith.
by being weak. Have faith, Pierce. You cannot fight.
I have
every
faith
war
in
on
them.
every front.
My concern is that they'll lose faith in me.
The price of doing the right thing at times. I assure you, my friend, that by the end of this, I will be hated. Promise you. Maybe even by those who know my true intent. I'll give one last word to these cadets and then I must call it a night. We'll be heading to the boat early.
I did have one thought. If what that dog general said in those visions, as you say, is indeed meant to be misinformation, if they have plans for the Sanctuary, the Inquisition, Fallbrook, and I don't doubt that any of that is a lie.
Oh, I believe it's true.
You've had reports from Mason.
I
do
believe
as well.
We've been told what we are supposed to hear.
That's something that considered. That I considered. If by the words of that general, the CAF is going to be consolidating their forces within the Sanctuary in Fallbrook, That leaves this mess prime for the taking.
Of course it does. And there's one unspoken bit, Professor. You participate in this, the CAF will pull away from EOS anyway. It is not if, it is when. If the Academy falls, it will not be in the years. You must have faith. They can hold, but you have to fight the actual war they will never see, that they will never thank you for, that no one will ever speak about. You have to do what they cannot. Trust them to survive until you do.
We'll see you in the morning, Professor.
When it comes,
Professor Carver has departed. Him, huh?
when it comes... sorry?
Him, huh?
Me?
I need to know what side he's on.
I understand.
He's my family.
Okay.
I know. I know.
Okay. But...
Ask for it.
They can't weaponize the darkness.
You don't know that.
I've seen...
If they can stop it, and they can lock it away, then who knows what they can do. If they have the power to stop something like that, even if it's behind a door, who knows what they can do.
The CAF never stopped the
And
darkness.
It doesn't matter about them weaponizing it. Even if they open that door, it risks everything that we have worked so tirelessly to keep safe.
You're right. And even I know the dangers of the darkness. Professor,
It might...
is all this true?
Every last bit of it, I'm afraid. Your squad leader speaks with truth and conviction. We are on the precipice. The very evils that we had locked away 300 years ago are ready to be set free once more. Our enemy works in subversion. They are not straightforward like you, ready to meet your enemy on the field, proud to engage them. They will make your friends doubt you. They will make your peers suspect you. They will try to convince you to do ill to others. They will try to convince you that you are doing right. They will dangle your fears and your hope in front of you. That is how our enemy operates. The CAF has been inspecting the demi-plane, asking about the altar, asking about how to get within. There, Professor Bong is trying to give them schematics because he helped build the altar. Without going into too much detail, there may come a time, there will come a time, when the CAF commands the door to be opened. They will believe they can weaponize it just like humanity did 300 years ago. They may think it is for the greater good. They may think such a thing could be used to destroy the evils of the world if it could just be commanded, whatever their reasoning, whatever the darkness has convinced them of. And you will have to draw your sword, along with every other cadet and every other professor that understands that if that doorway opens, everything that you love, everything that you cherish, be it in the material plane or another, will perish. If the dark enemy has its way and is freed, we do not have the ability to stop it again. Ryder, we train you all to be as strong as you can be, to make up for the lack of people we have. Did you ever told of how that war ended? How we survived?
No.
The CAF paints a picture, proudly, that the remaining forces of the world bounded together out of survival. That werewolves and vampires and elves, humans, all saw their destruction on the horizon. And finally they realized we have to fight together to push back our foe. But you have seen the darkness, Ryder. You have seen that it creates enemies out of allies. You've seen that it creates beasts out of dark and malice. Think of this from a logical standpoint. If the world truly was decimated, 80% of the world's population, how did we have enough to fight something that consumes and turns our own dead and allies against us? Mathematically, does that even work? No. 300 years ago, the world was fractured. Your kinds did not have morality, peace. They all fought amongst each other until the very last second, when a grave error was made and the darkness was released as a weapon. There was no fighting it, Ryder. Swords and strength and camaraderie was not enough. Do you ever wonder what happened to those populations that were missing?
They were all killed.
No. They were used. Magic cannot come from nowhere. Magic cannot create something from nothing. When one has used all of their mana, they begin to pull upon the very essence, pull upon their very life. One could overcast, and it could cost them their own life. Some spells, some magic comes at a high price. The darkness is endless, a horizon that never stops. And in order to stop something that massive, to put something so large in a cage, requires a lot of magic. and a great sacrifice.
Oh no.
These unwitting families, people, soldiers, humans, elves, vampires, werewolves, many more. They did not even know. They never knew what they were paying the price of. One moment they were there, the next
gone.
Thusly the darkness was sealed away in a demi-plane, granting the next generation time. Time to train, time to prepare, but most importantly, time to find another way. Because the world has not healed, Ryder. There is not enough people alive to recreate the sacrifice necessary. It is your generation that must find a way to end this. Otherwise, surely, the map will once more be black. All light from it extinguished. So yes, your squad leader tells the truth.
Ryder. I need a straight answer from you. When it comes to that gate, that door, if the CAF try to open it, and whoever stands with them, be it people we have considered friends and family in the past, will you stand with me and stop whoever tries to open that door?
We can't let that door open. I don't want to lose the people that we have fought beside.
We cannot do this without unity. Without unity, we will surely fail. We need your strength.
What is Vanguard made to do? Unite all of those.
I don't want to see the world burn.
And you will side with me, yeah?
Yes. We cannot
I have your
allow them to
word.
open that door. To the end.
Anything that was said here does not leave. You do not utter a word. There are others that know. Augusta, Lila, you, me, Albrecht, Professor Silver, Carver.
Carver's on the fringes currently. Unfortunately, he worries more for EOS than the Academy.
You cannot
then
speak about any of this to any of those people outside of this office or with me present.
Let me make this very clear. I am asking you to commit treason. I'm asking you to defy the Cross-Allied forces if they give an unlawful order. If they tell us to open the gate to the very thing that will destroy everything that we love and have trained to protect. I am asking you to take the risk that if we fail, we are stood up upon in front of the next wave of CAF and executed for what we have done. I am asking you to be ready to spill blood of those we once called friends if the darkness has subverted them and has tricked them into opening that door.
I understand. Besides, I don't want to see that door open. Not after all the pain. Sir.
Then we have come to the right man. United, we stand as one, Cadet.
United, we stand as one.
Oh, yeah.
It's something you gain with trust over time. Brothers in arms.
I would
and-
normally tell you to practice, but I don't.
You're in for. Oh man, I can't wait.
Dude, I kind of.
Alright, chat. I stayed 2 hours more than I meant to. It usually goes for much longer than this, but I want to do other things with other people. So, I gotta get rid of you. Alright, chat. I love you. Let me go see if the others are alive so we can like play for 3 hours or something. Bye, chat. I love you. Bye, chat. Chat.